Hello, hello. It has been quite a minute since I've done anything streaming related. But here I am. I figured I'd ease into it with something kind of dumb, but you're supposed to make the things that you would watch. So here I am. Uh yeah, I really don't know how to do this kind of thing anymore. It's been too long. But quick and easy. I have my notebook in front of me. I'm gonna try and figure out any like the hidden story and give a sum, at least what I think. But today I was gonna watch and whatnot for the entire Kane Pixel's Backrooms. I know it's really good. I have seen like part of the first one when it came out, and then I haven't touched it since. So I guess without further ado, let's just get into it. I'm just pausing already. What was the date on that clapper? 749? Just 9? That's weird. Hold on. Just 9? I'm gonna assume that's like 1990? Or, yeah, because 2009 the camera would be better already. I didn't realize I had the wrong notebook. Uh, let's see, where's a pencil? Oh, pen works. Alright, so the notes. What a useful pen. Completely dead. I gotta have something. I thought I was prepared. I was not prepared. Yep. Different pen. Take two. Okay, so it's video one. At the start here, it's 7, 4, 9. I think it'll be 1990. I really don't know what else it would be, but I guess I'll just have to figure that out. Just realized I wasn't also recording this to file. Oopsie daisy. Okay, so it's 749. It's probably 1990. That's my guess. Scene 7A take. Yeah, I don't think I've got. Can't really read director or camera, not that I think it's particularly important. Okay. Some sort of student film, maybe? They were all watching him step back. They would. What did that look like to them? I didn't even think about that, but they were watching him step backwards. He was seen falling in. Hmm. Oh god, wait. Has it not been picking up the audio? It's supposed to be picking up the audio. Okay, well, you can restart.
Sound, camera,
Rolling.
all right, and action. All right, cut. That was good, guys. All right, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
All right. Yeah, cool.
They've got some good equipment for a student film.
A little more.
You got it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Looks like a glitch effect on the camera when he fell in. Wonder if that has any importance, or if it's just a generic.
Hello? Hello? Hey guys.
Hmm.
What is this? Hello?
Did something just dip around the corner? Oh, 100%. What is that? What? What is going on? This thing really hates me today. Sorry. This is the first time I've tried to stream or record involving a browser source, and it is not happy with me.
Oh.
But yeah, you can see it like dips around the corner. Oh, it's wrong. Set of keys. Right there. It's thin and spindly. And it's quick. You get it out here, but it's moving pretty quick.
Is someone there?
Okay. It's very much like the classic backrooms. I don't know if that's a style thing or just like nobody's gonna notice, but those textures are stretched. So I'm not certain if that's what that's got going on with it there. It's a ladder? Okay. Is it just me or is it getting darker? Maybe it's just that section, but it's
Can anybody hear me? Hello? Damn it.
Has he been calling the... Oh no, I saw that shit. I saw that shit. Where is it? Right there. There's something lurking. It's subtle, Oh, what the hell just happened to YouTube? I swear to God, I'm not crazy. It's like right here, right in this doorway. Did I skip past it? Yeah, I must have. See, is there's something there. It's got like the little shoulder, maybe? Like something hanging down. And it slips away again. That's 2 sightings. Where he's been like lurking around the corner. There's arrows.
Okay. What the hell?
What does that say?
What the hell?
A window. Oh. Good, he does zoom in. Don't move, stay still. I think that was the thing that was peeking around the corner. I swear to God, I just heard it say, please help. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not crazy, right? You can hear it too. It says, please help, as he, like, passes around the corner here. Okay, I gotta take a note on that. What's the time on it? No sound. Yeah, it definitely sounds like he calls out, like, please help. It sounds almost calm. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Christ. That I might be able to get a good look at him there. What the hell? Did they have a face? What is that? Is it made out of wires? What's going on with the head? Like, you've got clearly a humanoid form, like this, probably a hand, legs, and then stick figure torso. Then very large shoulders, and the head is weird. Because when he flips around, like, it looks like there's a face there. It might just be pareidolia or whatever it is, but it really looks like it's got a face, like a human face, but then here it looks like a camera or a record, and then it's just, nah, it's like a camera. That was a little loud. Okay, back to the hallway. Where he's like through the small rooms, there's a good chance to see him there. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh. Is he T-posing? Is he T-posing? I don't think you're supposed to examine this one this closely, because... Oh, he just straight up appears between frames. Like... yeah, he's like clipping through the walls. Can it no clip, or is that just like not supposed to look that close? Because he appears, like you can see it's the same hallway, and then he just appears. And he's not... Is it animated, or is it just... T-pose flying? I think it's just T-pose flying. The head... What is the head made of? You can't see it very much. The head just looks like a big black square, like it's kind of amorphous. I don't know. I guess he like gets away there. Oh, don't do that. Something's gonna appear when you turn the light off. It's like classic horror.
Holy shit. What the fuck is this place?
It's all like the classic liminal space imagery. What is that sound? Coughing?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Seriously, what is that sound?
This isn't real. This isn't real.
There's only in that area. Is there a second monster? Where exit? Okay. It's weird. I think that's... Is that the first door?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, so he's back up in the classic back rooms. To get the mic covered up? What's that? That got me. What is that thing's head? It's moving really weird. Oh no, dude, you got spotted. Oh, this is the jump scare, ain't it? Oh, 100% is. Okay, let's go look at this thing. It's like reaching out. It looks like it grabs him. Leans in. Is that a TV? What is that? It almost looks like the shoulders are like a DVR and the head's like an old TV. But there's some sort of black goop making up the body. And it's strong because it launched that fucking chair. And it looks like dude drops the camera. The thing gets him, I guess? Okay, let's see it in full screen. Whoa. Camera reappears and falls out of the sky. What the hell was that? How did it get... Did he go that far up? I thought he went through the floor and then went down. I guess we don't see him go up, or is there no relation between where you are in the real world and where you are in the backrooms? Alright. Well, we can continue on. The camera's just lying there, looks like. September 23. So he was in there for months. Wasn't he? He was in there for a couple of months at least. Yeah. No, not two, maybe like a month and a half. September is, well, I think it's month, day, year. Wait, not months. It just said 9 on the clapper board, but that says 1996. Was he in there for 6 years? There's no way he was in there for that long. He would have died of any number of things. Something got him though. Something got him. It's just such a long time. Alright. See if it shows anything else. I don't think we're gonna see anything, but it might be worth checking. Okay. March 11th, 1990. Archive.tar. In the halls, like a circuit diagram? Or is it just like a picture of a motherboard? I don't recognize it, but I can see, I know some of the components on there. Pretty, isn't that like one of the classic liminal space pictures? Dude at an old computer. Very, very old computer. In the back rooms, or is he just... No, he's gotta be in the back rooms. Am I looking at some cameras in there or something? Null Zone 4, due to... Wow. Due to the elevation discrepancy between parallel something and something... Field... Hey, that's really hard to read. Some sort of gap or field destabilized something or other. Okay.
On July 2nd, 1988, the ASIN research facility tested its low-proximity magnetic distortion system for the third time. Details regarding the results of the experimentation have not yet been released. During a press conference held in April of 1988, Ivan Beck, vice director of the ASIN Foundation, described the intention of these tests, stating this program, if granted sufficient backing from the United States government, will offer a solution to all current and future storage and residential needs and save billions of dollars on property construction and management.
That's quite the claim, especially for the late 80s. Smoke coming out of the ground or from behind the camera? Okay. Okay, so in...
This is kind of like that whole TikTok backrooms thing.
What the hell?
He doesn't have a lot of friends. He isn't very well liked.
Lay it down, Wendigoon. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I closed all the other YouTube tabs. My apologies. Okay. So in 88, they were testing some sort of gateway. It looked like that gateway would, I don't know, take them to the back rooms. Which is interesting. Because it's like, save billions on construction and fix the storage issue, so I'm imagining it's like going to the back rooms. But how? I thought it was like a random thing. I just have to watch and find out. Don't worry, guys. I have all the clearance in the world. I have the rabbit ears. That gives me the pass, I guess. Test 6. What are those? Triple support beam on turtle chamber 23A introduced 13 additional RF cavities. I assume those are the RF cavities. Introduced redacted into the redacted. Replaced detectors 41 to 90. High precision beam now monitors for vibration exceeding 90,000 millivolts per G? That's not a measurement, is it? This vibration would be like hertz. Okay. Continue. No, you can't do that. What was that? That's a YouTube link. Okay. That's not a YouTube link. What the hell kind of link is that? We could come back to that. I don't think that's actually a YouTube link. It doesn't have, there's a slash in it. And you can't put those in links, those are dividers. They have specific places that they're supposed to be. So you can't just mix and match them wherever you want. Then what is it? Okay, whatever it was a failure. Something there. What is this? Solenoid muon filter. Tracking chamber O side. Trigger chambers. It's part of some sort of diagram of the gate opener, I guess. Lots of power equipment. An oscilloscope for a second for some reason. Okay, we're now in 89. So we started testing it in 88, I guess? Okay, we got lots of warnings. That's oh shit, yeah, they just opened up the back rooms. Nicholas Bolton. I guess that was the guy that fell? Maybe? Watson, 28. No information, just like a name and not even a name. 2? 2? Oh, Jesus. And then in late 1998, started to climb. It's still open in the 90s. Okay. Okay, so they opened up the back rooms, and just shortly after, disappearances started to increase. I assume that means that people are like falling into the back rooms more? Which just makes me wonder, was it something that happened before they opened the back rooms up? Or what? Because if people were falling in before and opening it up made it happen more, that's one thing. But if it wasn't something that happened at all, and as soon as they opened it, it started happening, period. And that's much more of an issue. Let's see. They're in some sort of environmental suits that have to do with the coughing, maybe? I mean, the air's like really stale. Stale air isn't good for you.
Stop. Hold it.
What is that?
I don't know. I've never seen this
Well,
before.
fucking go look at it. Don't tell me you don't
It
know.
may just be part of the environment.
Part of the environment? What was that
It
screaming?
makes no sense. Why would they be identical to you?
Like, dead.
This makes no sense. This wasn't in the last report? No, this is definitely new.
Last report.
This
They've been in here
organic.
repeatedly.
Be some kind of fungus?
Is that the guy from... What the hell? Hold on. Okay. Back it up. What was that? I was sitting here trying to figure out if that was, like, the guy from the first video. Because it kind of looked like him when the camera fell behind him. It looked like he was wearing, like, a hoodie or something. Okay. What did you flash? Is that, like, a... It's like a microscope image of some sort of something or other? Maybe a fungus? A couple slides of it? If anybody... Oh, I'm bad at reading backwards. If anybody blame him? Who's him? Autopsy report. Well, that's good. Need to learn something at least.
Subject is male, somewhere between 18 and 21 years old. I estimate that the time of death was around 5 days ago, but due to the severe tissue damage, it's hard to say for sure.
Jesus.
The cause of death was likely malnutrition. I was able to recover most of the digestive tract. So, as things start to deviate from what we would consider to be natural, the decomposition process appears to have been stunted somehow. It's like portions of the body stopped decaying and were sustained. Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture. So, I took
Culture, like bacterial culture? Or fungal culture or something?
here. At first, I thought it was an aggregated collection of Pseudomonas fluorescens, but it seems to be closer to a mutated strain of simple hay bacillus, which it should be completely benign, but well, really, I don't know what to make of this. Mr. Beck, may I ask where this subject came from?
So, the fungus got him something. I don't know what that was. I feel like it's supposed to represent... Is that a sunrise or a mushroom cloud? No, it's a sunrise. It's like... It's a pretty strong use. Okay.
Welcome to the Project KV-31 Research and Development Team. In this short, informative video, you will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to Project KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development plans.
Okay.
What is Project KV-31? Project KV-31 pertains to the study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
Model 6. The threshold.
For the sake of convenience, you may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles: the machine, the door, the back rooms, the complex, hallways. Unauthorized usage of these terms outside of the async research facility is strictly prohibited. The threshold without guided
What? No, there was something. It was like the map that it showed when they were opening it. And then blue frame. Am I supposed to be able to read that? There's something. I can't read it though. I think it's backwards.
The threshold without guided supervision. Never enter the complex alone. All expeditions are to be comprised of no fewer than 3 individuals.
Oh, okay. Last guy. Where's his team then? It looks like we got point cam. It's very regular here. Okay, Min squad. 3 dudes.
Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago.
4
We're not
dudes.
doing anything about it now. I mean, do you really think that that's actually a option in this situation? I mean, there's too many variables. Probably to reset the whole circuit, but it's doable.
They,
You know how it is. They're gonna want to have it come on.
are they just like water cooler talking while they're walking through the back? That makes it seem like this is very normal for them.
So, I'm going north.
There's
Guys, do you hear this?
oh, he got separated.
Hey guys, do you hear this? Hey!
Oh, that's not good.
Guys? George? Morgan! Hey! There's this one.
No, he's gotten turned around too. Oh, what the hell? What's on the floor? New wall, new room structure, like big shelves and like choir stand? Is that just trash? Oh, he's coughing too. With the fungus, is it like infecting them? Or maybe just hurting them because of it? Oh, it's one of those like optical illusions. That's cool. But that is... Well, there's an actual room back there. I thought it was just like a black wall. What the hell? Tree wallpaper? Looks like the floor is different. An axe? Makes sense with the trees, I guess. That's not normal. They're like old school wheelbarrows, but one of them is really tall, and it looks like the wallpaper texture is stretched instead of put on there. And it's a picture of a house with reflective glass. There's something else breathing there. Okay. Kind of going around, I guess. What is that? That doesn't look like the rest of the back rooms. Exit sign, a door. It's too normal. What's it made out of? It's like foam blocks or something? It's not the same kind of stuff as the other. Keep it. Oh shit. It's like an office. Wait, is that the we saw the guy sitting at the desk in like an office, but it looked like he was looking in the back rooms. Is that his desk? Set off some sort of alarm, I guess. Hmm. They're like mapping out the area. Motion detected. Okay, we're in 1990 again. This is still before the first guy fell in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Is this when they were like building that little room or something? Lateral division A, been modified to send an alert and begin recording when it detects motion. Okay. So they're like watching around the opening. Okay. The pattern makes sense. You can see pretty much everything. Especially if you only have like 5 cameras or something. I thought it said that there were 7, but I thought it 5 or 7. I don't know. But they've been rigged with like motion trackers or motion detectors to catch stuff. All motion alerts for the night of the 5th. Okay, we've got motion. But it's normal. You got division, yeah. You got a team of guys going past. To be expected. A little later, a return pack about an hour later. 1, 2. Where's the third guy? Supervisor passes camera 6. About 15 minutes later. I assume that's the third guy then, was like the supervisor. Noise detected. Okay, I guess they're turning off the pocket dimension. Which means that it is somewhat linked. Like, close the portal, or did they just close big doors? Okay, a few hours later, TBD. What's the creature, eh? I suppose he was featured. Another noise. Microphone failure. Yeah. Motion detected about 4 a.m. No listed source or cause. Oh, it's there. Are those legs? What was that? Looks like somebody's doing a handstand. Oh, there's an arm too. Spider-Man is showing off, I guess. That or somebody got. Okay, prototype. (1982). I want one of those on my desk. Looks cool. I imagine it's like the magnetic pen thing where it sits in the ring and spins. I like that though. That'd be pretty cool. Ooh. Is it the same tech that they made the gateway with? It's gotta be. This is on a smaller scale. It doesn't take as much energy because the big gateway was like really pulling some juice. It was making the lights dim and shit. Okay, we're back to the 90s. Is this in the facility? I guess it is in the facility. They've got hazmat suits with gas masks under it. Like cameras, I guess? Obviously you want to document what you're doing out there.
Nobody's coming. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it like that. You know, it's gotta call down from Oak Ridge or yeah, it's difficult to people down here. You know, if you look at my timetable.
Check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Mark. Mic check.
You're all good. This is Marv. 1 2 3. Marv. Mic check. 1 2 3.
Great. This is George. Mike.
Is it Marv and George and Mike, did he say? I guess they're going out on like an expedition into the back rooms. It's weird how casual they treat it. Like their trip supervisor? Or is that just like the guy who watches the door? Yeah, that's like the place that the dude walked into at the last of the other one, where he like saw the fucked up tree room, then he ended up back in here. But I don't think he left through it. So is he gone for that long?
They're not getting to that until after the presentation.
When did that go to?
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
From the 7th to the 10th. Next report out.
Giving a tour of the back rooms.
End of the day tomorrow, I think. Get the cable. Okay.
Okay, I guess that's more like, okay, well, this is where we're going lines. makes sense that they have to like bolt that thing down, otherwise it might move. They were carrying something that looked like it before. I guess that's like a hose or something, maybe?
Okay, go north.
I'm so confused. Like,
Be on caution.
I don't even know what to say. It's just... Yeah, they're definitely just dragging that with them to mark where they've been. That would get so heavy. Unless it's like Teflon coated, I guess, but just the friction of it against the floor would be so hard to move.
Oh, wow. This is new.
The grid?
Is that all carpeted?
They're what?
Carpet on all sides.
Visibility falls off pretty quick. Might be at an angle.
And we've got a door?
Or like a chem light or something down there, I'd assume.
You need to cover all the way over there. Assembling a walkway would be redundant. For all we know, it's just another dead end. Alright, I'll take a look. Go notify Cloud. Easy. I'm good.
Green?
Oh my god. What do you see?
Everything okay?
Marvin, get the camera over here.
Across?
Fine, just hurry.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Oh, okay, just, 1 moment, alright?
Dude, I'd be shitting myself.
Quick, seriously.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm not good with heights, but
Walking on normal ground. There's no even there.
message. What did it say? Hate it when they do this. Not only is it thin and hard to read, but it's backwards. Okay. Grab this. No. Okay. While data could be inferred from these readings, nobody knew what would actually be found on the other side. And I think at the bottom it's the same thing, because it looked pretty well the same. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright.
Fuck, that had to hurt.
I think I pulled something in my shoulder. I'm a bit dizzy, but no, I'm fine.
Surprising.
Can you describe your surroundings?
It's different. Like a room up there, but the architecture's the same, but the wallpaper is different. It's a bit greener.
It's greener. Looks gray to me, but
Hold on, I need to see if... Nope. I'm not reaching the tunnel I fell from. The opening comes out through the wall, but it's too high.
Okay, just stand by and stay put for a moment.
Got it.
Is the camera intact?
Seems to be fine. I'm recording, but who knows what the output will be like.
Mark, make your way back over to this side. Carefully.
Do we have another camera? I need to get this. It has to wait. This takes precedence.
Well, at least they're not like leaving him for dead.
Just throw down the guideline with the weight attached. I can use it to climb up.
Just tried that. There won't be enough length to reach you. George, go run back to standard and bring a tether. Hang in there, Marv.
What was that?
What was what?
I don't know.
I didn't hear anything up here.
Sounded like... I think there's somebody down here.
What?
I hear yelling. Like, a person is yelling.
What, a person?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Are you sure you're not just hearing us?
No, it's definitely not from you.
I wonder, is it somebody else that fell down, or is it like a creature?
What? Are those streetlights?
Streetlights.
The left hallway ends right there, under the gap in the wall.
You need to stay at the hole. George will be back any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
Isn't it the guy
What
from
if
the
we
first
were
one?
right about the null zones?
Even if that's the case, I agree with Mark. It's not worth the risk.
Oh my god.
Marvin? Marvin, do you copy?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Marv, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find them. I know how to get back. It's fine.
Keep us posted.
Okay. It's good that he's not just like gonna leave him. And then they seem reluctant, but they're not. No, don't go save a guy. It feels weird. There's walls with like the highway tunnel, but then it's a 2-lane road with houses on either side.
Hello?
His voice is echoing differently than that audio. Like it's pretending to echo.
Can you hear me? I'm
Anything?
I'm entering one of the houses. I can see where the yelling's coming from.
Okay. This is odd.
There are inverted turn signs in this room, coming out of the carpet.
They're inverted? What do you mean by that?
Mirrored. They're not oriented properly.
So this is from Jen and keep us posted. So.
Send camera.
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
Something changed.
403, do you copy? Repeat, Marvin, do you copy?
This is Marv.
Okay. Good, we read you.
Cardboard.
What?
Backpack.
I think someone's been living down here.
Living down there? That's not possible.
Hey! Can you hear me? I think I got him.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
The voice got deeper. Oh, that's not a person.
What is that?
That is not a fucking person!
What? Marvin, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on?
What the hell? Oh, he fell.
George, come in. George, it's immediate. Marvin, what's going on?
So it can talk. I didn't see it.
Kim, I need that suitcase. Here, hold it like this. George.
Okay, I'm here. Send it down.
George, one more. It's gonna take a moment. Grab it like, yeah, hold it. Okay. Good, we don't have shit.
He's coughing now, too.
Okay. Stand clear, we're setting it down.
Hmm. But the way his coughing was getting worse. And there's the fungus and the creature.
That's not a person. What is that?
That is not a fucking person!
What? Marvin, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on? Talk to us. What's happening?
The screaming's not on the recording. Is the creature telepathic? Because they also couldn't hear this shouting over the radio. Although if it's a headset, that makes some level of sense. We got real people now, I guess. This certainly doesn't look the same as the animated stuff.
There are verdant turn signals coming out of the carpet.
The area. Verdant? What do you mean by that? Exactly. Sorry, can you repeat that? Verdant. That's not a person. What is it?
Oh no, it did pick up on the screaming. They looked, I don't know, afraid? Which I guess makes sense. Is this where the last team went? Looks like. Are they just gonna wall it off and pretend it's not there? That's... I figured they would have been the most interested in it then. Big shutter, okay. Okay. Don't tell me somebody just clips in with their whole ass car. Oh. 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 That's, rip that guy, Jesus. He's on the highway. He just suddenly fell into the fucking back rooms. A space. Okay. Very
The world
branded.
around us is
Whoa.
ever-changing. Throughout this past century, we have seen the advent of countless innovations that have completely reshaped life as we know it. But with all of this growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world. As human expansion is projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account for these never-before-faced challenges in ways equally never-before considered. Here at Async,
California,
we believe we have found the solution. The Low Proximity Magnetic Distortion System. What is the Low Proximity Magnetic Distortion System? Using 32 will be distributed.
What did that page say? Using densing and allow detectable to by rapidly, at which point the proportion enough for. So it's all too redacted, too top secret to allow. Okay.
Will be distributed across all points, allowing for cargo and personnel to seamlessly pass through their designated threshold. While our current threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire rooms, allowing for the transfer of larger vessels and equipment.
Okay. Somebody gonna fall through the floor here? So what, they want to use the back rooms as like a super warehouse or something? Okay, those three are going somewhere. Okay, so they're just saying you can put anything in here? I assume the next part is like houses. No, commercial space. Isn't the back rooms like damp and musty though? That doesn't sound very pleasant at all. They just have the floor holes that are residential. Yeah, they live, work, purchase everything in the back rooms. I guess that's the plan. Those rooms don't. Oh, okay. He has a purpose to his movements. Good lord. It seems less like a designed room and more like they just fit it in wherever they could. What was that? Oh boy, here I go screenshotting to flip the image around for myself because I don't really want to read backwards right now. Give me 1 second. Move this to get it out of the way. No, it's back in the way. Okay. To deceive the fit. Does that... Let me see if I can squish the image to make it a little bit more readable. I understand that nobody can see what I'm doing, but that's probably for the best. It looks like it says to deceive the federal government or something. F-E-D-E, I assume that's federal. So they're giving like a tour of the place. I assume that guy's the government then? Yeah, he must be. So they're like giving him a tour to try and secure funding? Is that why they've been building so much? Scale model. Oh, the scale model has a tiny scale model in it. That's clever. Just staring down. Where's it? Okay, so this is them closing down, I guess, after the tour is over. Flash? Or is that the camera's night vision, maybe? That's the guy. He's back. Okay.
Hi there, I'm calling from the ACENT Research Institute in San Jose, California. I'm trying to get hold of my supervisor, who I believe is currently staying at your venue. Ivan Beck?
Ivan Beck?
Yes, that'd be great, thank you. Clyde.
What does that say?
Hey, it's me. Do you have a second?
Looks like a newspaper or a magazine or something?
So I've got a bit of a problem going on over here. About 45 minutes ago, I was called back down to KB31 because apparently, while the Department of Energy was reviewing our contracts, an employee managed to set off the complex motion sensors. Actually, that went perfectly. We've got all the initial signatures, and the contract should be executed by next week.
Is it upside down? No?
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Back to the problem, though. So I get called down to figure out why we have a fully suited employee in the complex after hours on an off day. Well, I have no idea who this is. He's definitely not on the project.
Huh.
Well, I tried to talk to him, but he's completely disoriented. He doesn't seem to know where he is or who I am.
Are there multiple?
Yeah. He said his name was Peter Tench. Over. Probably over the cameras. I'm the last one here. Everyone else is headed home. No, it's just me. Wait, hold on. This isn't him, is it?
Him? Does that mean he's the only one who just disappeared? Or... What makes him so notable?
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing. Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I've not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this, and if you just give me a moment here, you can see for yourself. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here. You just have to see it to believe it. So I've got some wood chips here, just a bunch of wood, and just watch this and prepare yourself because it's really freaky. Watch the square. Look at that. Gone.
Tiny backrooms
They're
portal in her garage.
All right, I'm gonna show it again, just because wood chips was a little bit of a weird example. But here's a baseball. All right, and just watch. Gone. It went into the floor. All right, I'm gonna do a couple tests now. I've got this tape measure here, and I'm just gonna let that down and see how far it goes. I feel it's like vibrating.
Oh.
Where am I?
You got pulled in?
Hello? Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
I guess she disturbed it by putting something through partially, and it like expanded or pulled her through the floor. What the hell?
There's nothing else in here.
But she's not in, like, the regular halls. Wait, is she close to the entrance?
Hello?
There's, like, furniture. But the lights are different. What's going on there? That doesn't look like darkness. What is that? dining room set? Yep, yeah. Why is it so tall? Motherfucker stretched my dining room table on the Z-axis. What the hell? So, is this... I don't think we ever caught a year. It's like so different though. Because the other ones, it was the classic, like...
Help! I need help! Hello?
What is going on with her voice?
It's just a couch. What is this place even for? Hello? Oh.
Oh?
Okay. That's, a hole on the floor. Hello? Is there anybody in there?
Door's locked, I guess.
Can't see.
What's with the music? Is that coming from the lock or from the hole?
Okay, there's gotta be a staircase, right? Elevator or something? How do people get in here?
How did you get in here?
Okay. Who the fuck built this place? What?
Well, it's not a staircase, but it'll get you higher.
It's a ramp. Whatever. Hello? Is there anybody here? Oh. What in the world?
What is the crying sound?
Okay, this makes no sense.
Something splattered, like on the glass? I assume that's glass. It's casting a shadow like this.
Guess I'll go that way. None of this makes sense. Hello? What is that?
Is that a fucking car? Is that the dude who clipped through, like, on the highway?
Paper? Oh.
It's like his car hit the oh. That's rough. I guess he like hit the ground and durable ass wall.
What? How did we even get in here? How did this even...
Doesn't look like there's a body in the car. Oh. Well.
This looks more normal. Hello?
If it's blood, then it's old. Because it's gone full brown.
Hello? Is there someone in here? Hello? Do you need help? Please don't be a dead body. Please don't be a dead body. Hello?
What is all over the walls?
Okay, what the hell? What is this?
It looks like...
Is it like plant? What?
Kinda looks like the creature.
Whoa, what the fuck? What?
It is. Oh god, the tint and the way that it was moving. And now she's starting to cough. So the creatures are like people? You gotta jump. The pool rooms? It went down after her? You gotta jump, honey. Quiet down, quiet down. What? What was the... What? What was with the green, like, vines? It's just almost like a vacation. I don't really see the significance, but all right. And it does give me time to think. Oh. The creatures, I guess, because the dude like crawled into that room, 'cause it's where the blood trail led. Then he must have like died and become one. Like that's what the fungus does. But then how did the walls just glow green and get her? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Is that a spider web or like a fungus? Grandpa on the piano, I guess? Wait, that's the painting from the last video. That's the painting from the last video. Is this the house, but like the real version with furnishings? Because the painting's in the right placement of that room, assuming it's like the same T-junction. Reunion. ML. Okay, now I gotta check. What are those coordinates? They're polar map coordinates. Or not polar, radio map coordinates. Okay. What do I do to do? $36 47 minutes. No. I guess 0.64. And 21 degrees. 47.27 minutes west. Hmm. Need the degrees symbol. Okay, we have the GPS coordinates thing here. And you can take the symbol and replace the word degrees. Oh, I see. It's in San Jose, California. I feel like I should have known that. I assume that's like the location? Moss Landing. Moss Landing Marine Laboratories. That's just a real place. Okay. May 25th, 1990. Driving the golf cart through the back rooms. Absolutely living the life. Whatever happened to going out in teams of 3, though? I guess maybe he's with other people on the cart? I mean, he is on the passenger side, so... Okay.
I think we should have enough room to unpack over there. Okay, sounds good.
Can you loosen that strap?
Say 3 at the very least. It'll take 7 trips that way, I think.
Right.
You sure forklifts on can get?
Watch your hand.
Yeah, we're just assembling now.
Okay. So I guess they're sending the robot through instead of going with people, which I guess makes sense. Ooh, it's even crunchier than the regular cameras. Great.
And then you're going to want to stop up here and just a few to the right. Carry on forward and head into that gap over on the left.
Okay, so they're like retracing the steps, I guess, from the expedition that the guy fell through the floor? Or into the holes, maybe? I feel like this would have been shown. No? I guess that's just normal.
Is that really what he said? I don't think he has a full understanding of the situation.
Oh, I doubt he does either, but I think that matters.
I want to know what the marine lab has to do with this.
And here we are. Wall. Watch the wall.
I am surprised with how well this is holding up. Still don't seem to be good standing.
Okay, don't get too close. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, it was locking.
Standard, this is Clyde. We've reached room 14D. We're now just about to initiate the equilibrium stimulus test.
Okay, so now that they're there, they suit up and go. Different suits. We got a yellow one, a green one, and a slim one with maybe it's got like that no coating.
We gotta start updating our protection system. I feel like I'm always missing things in this mess.
I haven't driven it back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll just conserve some power and then kick it back in the cart when they get here.
Hey team, this is Mark. You copy? Copy, reached 11th. We've just reached 14D. There are no visible signs of Marvin's friend.
That is absolutely not the name we're going with.
Well, then you better start working on a new one.
Marvin's friend.
Remember that? And these ones are all fairly even, right? You just have to go on that one.
We just focus on going down the center and around those 2 points of interest. I believe the car sheets will...
What is he got?
Well, that's good to hear. Are you ready to start sending people down? I know we don't have that many hours left before we need to start revamping the material protocols. Double check again on 1, 2, 5, 7, 3 as well. Hey, can I get a hand over here?
So they're like covering up the holes to get to the door? Yeah, looks like it.
the same one they had you practice with?
Well, pretty similar, but they were just renting that one. Same one as far as I'm concerned, though. Not like I know the difference.
Wouldn't want to be on the other end of that.
You wouldn't want to be on the other end of any gun, Marvin.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Alright, get your lights on. Marv, light.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Standard, this is Mark. We're now beginning our progression into room 14C. Alright, so we're gonna want to stay mostly down the middle, but maybe go around one or two just to make sure we're not missing anything.
The gun? I think it's either Mark or Randall has the gun. We'll see who it is.
That damn thing in this mouse.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, floor's different. Looks like concrete, what's it called? The stuff they layer over concrete to make it shiny. Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy. Looks like we got standard white drywall with black vinyl trim or wall base. Ceiling looks relatively the same, just tighter, smaller tiles.
It looks like there's another space between the floor types. Huh.
Oh yeah. Guess we can put a tape measure down there again.
Another one, so...
Displaced tiles? Yeah.
They've seen this kind of thing before.
No, not really.
Well, there's a little hole in the back.
Oh yeah.
Is there a wall back there? A wall? Or can't tell what that is.
Yeah, it just looks like a wall. Huh.
Watch the gun. Sorry.
Is this just the natural state, or did something move these? I'm not sure which one I prefer, but right now I'm kind of leaning towards the former.
Yeah. I believe we've only seen displaced tiles, 4, I think it was 4 times before. Not too common.
Not a fan of this area.
I can barely understand them at the best of times.
Guys, I found something.
Yeah?
You gotta look at this. What, is it right over there? Yeah, it's some sort of... No, you're right, this looks handmade. You can't determine that just by looking at it. Well, I'm just assuming right now. Either way, you're right, it does look like some kind of map.
Yeah. You know, it almost looks like...
I think this is over around here, 14C.
Yeah. Yeah, it's,
Team A, come in, this is Mark.
That's the area we came through, that's 14C, and there's 14D.
Team A, this is Mark, do you copy?
There's B and A.
Standard, do you copy? Repeat, this is Mark, do you copy?
Okay, so Mark has the gun.
Yeah, no, the signal's dead, we've gone too far. We gotta go back.
What? You sure? We're not that far.
Well, that's all the more reason to get...
Well, if we do get back and they say it's just a non-issue and you just come back around, then I don't see what the...
Oh my god!
He's got my gun! He's got my gun! He's got my gun!
Don't move! Never you move!
Okay, okay!
I don't want to hurt any of you. But I will. If I have to, so please, just answer my questions and I'll be gone. How many people are out here right now? Down the hall, how many people are out here?
Wait.
I don't know.
Peter?
Oh shit.
Marv? Marvin?
Yes, it's me. Is it really you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
How? It's been months. We thought you...
I know. That's what they did. They took my life from me, Marv. Everyone thinks I'm fucking dead. My wife and children think I'm dead.
Can you please put down the gun?
Barbara, just tell me. Did they hold a funeral?
Yes.
Yes, A-Team, this is Mark. I read you.
Mark, don't.
What are you doing?
We need immediate armed
Mark.
support at room 14C.
Stop.
My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat,
Stop.
please
Don't
send
shoot him.
immediate armed support to room
Stop.
14C.
Don't.
You're
Don't.
Jesus.
I'm alive, but I want to keep to tell them that I'm alive. I need to know.
Christ, Mark. Oh. Yeah. No, that's Mark's fault. No, that's Mark's fault. 100%. 100% his fault. I'm not gonna hold him. Like, you knew it was this tense situation, and you're gonna go out of your way to piss somebody off. So he's got a shotgun pointed at you. You know it's loaded. You're the guy who loaded it. That's Mark's fault. But why didn't he just come with them? Would he have been, like, black-bagged by the government or something? Where are we in the playlist? Oh, we're almost done.
Mark, this is Team A. Do you read us? A-Team, this is Mark. I read you. What are you doing? We need immediate armed support in room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat, please send immediate armed support to room 14C. You're
For that panel, it should connect.
What was that?
I do not believe Mark is surviving that. I don't think I'm gonna... that's his mistake. It's his time to go. Who is that? He knew the other guys, so... Dude is running, holy hell. He dropped the gun at some point. What is going on? Are they trying to keep him from exposing what's going on?
I'd like to thank you all once again for your patience on this. It has been a stressful 15 hours for all of us here, and while he cannot currently be with us, Dr. Beck sends his apologies regarding the numerous inconveniences caused by our decision to keep you here overnight. Now, it appears that the situation has reached a point of some stability. We're still looking into a few things, but I feel that we can now properly address what occurred without running into speculation. What happened last night should not have happened. Not here, not with us. What occurred was a gross misunderstanding that was the result of some severe information mismanagement. Even now, I believe most of you still have an incomplete idea of what took place last night. So before I fill you in, I need to address the fact that there has been information deliberately withheld from many of you on the project. Now, these choices were not made lightly and were done for only the best of reasons. However, I want to make it abundantly clear that following the events of last night, it has been proven to us that that method of conducting ourselves was not viable. So
They knew he was in there?
to correct this mistake and begin delivering the authentic order of events as we understand them. On the morning of March 1st, a team of 4 researchers was sent into the complex to conduct their routine layout analysis. George Levy, Marvin Lee, Ronald McCarthy, and Peter Tench. At around 12:25 p.m., the group realized that they had lost track of Tench while traversing a previously accessed branch of hallways. As you'll recall, this prompted an immediate withdrawal of response back to standard, followed by several days of significant search efforts. However, those ultimately yielded nothing, and as far as any of us were concerned, Tench had simply vanished, leaving no physical trace. Now, for obvious reasons, that wasn't something that we could disclose to the public, so roughly 2 weeks following his disappearance, our security team was forced to put together a more acceptable cause of death that would keep attention away from this institute and provide closure to the family.
Oh, Jesus.
So, that is all close to common knowledge, I presume. Not all of you were with us at the time of the incident, however, you're certainly aware of the effects it has had on our internal procedures over the past few months. Regardless, that was where Tench's involvement in this came to an end. Or, at least, that's what we assumed. Because on May 8th, at approximately 5:30 p.m., a motion alert was sent out from the complex, which was closed off at the time. One of our senior engineers was sent down to assess the situation and discovered a male dressed in hazard gear who we were able to identify as Peter Tench. Immediately following this discovery, Tench was moved to a secure room on this floor where, over the following days, a select group of doctors were able to administer a panel of tests in order to determine what had happened to Peter in the 2 months he had been gone. Those tests yielded very little useful information. By all measures, Peter appeared to be in excellent health. However, we were still provided one very useful tool in understanding how the situation unfolded from his perspective. Some of you may recall that on the day of his disappearance, Tench was his team's designated camera operator. Well, when we recovered him, he still had that camera in his possession, and in fact had documented the entire ordeal. The footage will be presented in its entirety later today. However, for the purpose of this discussion, I will only be highlighting key events. This is the hallway where Peter was last seen. They're not in view, but you can hear the others walking behind him. Now, as he approaches the branch on the right here, pay close attention to the audio.
Guys, can you hear this?
Oh, did they just...
Guys, can you hear this? Hey!
Now, I'd like to save the discussion for afterwards, but what you just saw is what we believe to be the moment that Peter was instantaneously transported 2 months forward in time.
Okay, so he time traveled.
Following that abrupt flash you just saw, Tench proceeds back out into the hallway in search of his team, but is without any indication of their presence. The next 30 or so minutes of the tape follow a fairly panicked Tench as he attempts to navigate his way back to the threshold. He does obviously find his way back. However, the threshold appears not as he knows it, but as it appeared on the date of May 8th. And this ties us back to the moment when we recovered him. So, to summarize, from his point of view, he had only been inside the complex for several hours. So to him, all of the new developments surrounding the threshold were completely foreign. Luckily, though, as I already mentioned, there were people available to manage the situation as it unfolded. And over the course of the following days, we were able to properly sit down with Peter and work with him to gain a collective understanding of what had happened. However, there was still the very significant fact that Mr. Tench was considered legally deceased as a result of the cover story, and reversing that would be no easy feat. He understood this and was willing to cooperate while we looked for a way to reintegrate him without raising suspicion. Unfortunately, though, that process ended up taking quite a bit longer than we had anticipated, and all the while Peter was sucked out here waiting idly by. We did our best to keep him engaged, but it is hard to combat the effects of prolonged sensory deprivation on the human brain, and as a result, Peter's mental state took a toll. Not to a degree that was outright concerning at first, but around the end of week 2, we noticed that he was starting to exhibit a number of behaviors common in patients
Why not just
diagnosed with
talk
paranoid
to him?
schizophrenia, though we don't have reason to believe that Mr. Tench was afflicted with that condition. Whatever the case, while he didn't express it outright, from what we could gather, he appeared to have deluded himself into believing that he was still inside some sort of illusion created by the complex, and that we were secretly looking to do him harm. This all came to a head on the night of the 22nd, when, while Tench was finally about to be transferred to a temporary above-ground residence, he broke away from us and, using stolen credentials, forced his way back into the complex, where he would go undiscovered until just last night, when he ambushed and violently attacked Team B in room 14C, leaving Dr. Bloom in critical condition. We can presume that during the 2 or so days Tench spent in the complex, he let go of the idea that he could somehow escape through an alternate threshold, but still held on to the belief that all of us here were working to trap him in some way, despite our actions saying exactly the opposite. Immediately after firing a single shot from the Remington 870 to Dr. Bloom's side, Tench fled the scene and headed to the threshold outpost, where he would turn the weapon on several more of you while progressing to standard and through the lower offices. Given the abrupt and chaotic nature of the unfolding situation, it took our security team several moments longer than it ideally should have to figure out what was happening. But thankfully, while Tench was passing through one of the empty labs next to storage, Dr. Maxwell was able to act quickly and managed to disarm him, accidentally discharging the weapon into the ceiling in the process, though. However, Tench still managed to avoid apprehension, fleeing into the maintenance wing and evading our security staff by taking the freight elevator to the surface. Now, this situation could have played out very badly, given the potential number of witnesses around the building at the time. But luckily for everyone involved, as far as we can tell, Tench was not noticed as he exited the property. Around 5 minutes later, our security team made it to the ground floor and began a thorough sweep in the direction of the hillside where cameras had last observed Tench. Now, there's no easy way to say this other than to just say it. I am terribly sorry to inform you all, but Mr. Tench was found deceased halfway down the hillside. The result of an extreme blow to the head. It appears that while he was running through some brush, he failed to anticipate a sudden dip in the ground and tragically fell forward into a large rock. Given the circumstances,
I don't believe
it was
it.
not something any of us could have anticipated or prevented. The tragedy of the entire situation undoubtedly remains, but Dr. Tench, regardless of how troubled he was in his final days, was a brilliant man who gave his all to this project. He would certainly not want us hindering it in his name. What we're doing here is so much bigger than any one person. It is the work of a unified effort, and we need to ensure that that is never lost sight of. That we hold on to the pre-established notion that Peter is and has been deceased. that is done, and there is nothing more to be extracted.
Nah. No. I don't believe it for a second. Nah, they killed him. They have to have.
Market and non-market economies. Well, as I've said, that our negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just beginning. Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday from 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also in Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made. We're narrowing our differences, which have kept us from settling our Lend-Lease debt for 25 years. And the good faith which the Soviets would demonstrate by settling the debt would set the stage for a presidential order permitting Exim Bank credits for sales to the Soviets. And it would also open the way for a presidential request of the Congress that would act the United States.
It's the green. The electric properties of samples found. Frequency. Racing tellurium composition was found that the dielectric current is varied approximately 7 to 10. It's also found increasing content varied approximately 0.02 and 0.06. The electric properties of this glass system compare favorably to those used for microwave substances such as YIG silicon or hard to read. 72? Wait. 10 years before the start of the tests? Then that's gotta be old, right? The sky mirrored itself.
Alright. Today is November 14th. It is a Tuesday. Yeah. It is incredibly cold. Hopefully by the time you're watching this, we'll actually have a decent heating system down here. That'd be nice. Die of hypothermia.
Okay, so this is before they even built the...
Oh, hello, camera. Please just drop through in the bin right now. Just make sure to get the red one, alright? Because the green one reads. 10-4.
They're still laying out everything for their, like, observation post. Pulleys, red strap, not the green one. Okay. So getting up into the drop ceiling? Something about the camera seeing something, I think.
There's no insulation on top, and I'm seeing a bunch on the floor above. There's ventilation as well. You see that? You see the vents?
Yeah, it goes around the top to the right.
Some of it's insulated, I think. I don't know. I'm not a vent guy. I don't know. Oh, it looks no rust, I think. Huh.
More than one floor, and I use that term loosely.
What was that?
We then attempted to cut power to the nearest fluorescent light fixture, a standard troffer. However, we were unable to isolate the power source, and the conduit remained live, despite the absence of any visible external power supply. The source of electrical current remains unknown at this time. Using an insulated toolkit, we carefully isolated the light fixture from its electrical conduit, extracted the troffer from the ceiling, and transported it back inside, back to standard for analysis. And a 0.5 meter sample of conduit was also taken, with all exposed wiring safely secured afterwards in the ceiling. So the ceiling tile extracted measures 1.27 meters by 1.14 meters, which is certainly not standard. But it's composed primarily of mineral fiber. It seems normal in composition, has a fissured texture with mild tegular edges. So after initial analysis, the composition of the tile estimated is around 60% mineral wool, which is fibers of amorphous silicate, usually derived from, I think it's basalt or slag, around 20% expanded perlite, which is primarily of silicon dioxide and aluminium oxide, and the rest is a undefined mixture of silicate material, some starch, latex polymers, and some organic fibers derived from plant materials.
Perfectly normal ceiling tile.
Really. But the light troffer housing is made of galvanized steel coated with a thin layer of zinc. Inside, the fluorescent bulbs are non-standard in proportion, most closely resembling T12 bulbs. So the 4 bulbs measure 1.2 meters in length with a diameter of 38.1 millimeters. We're extrapolating here at 51, but that bulb and lasers and the rest contain the following components. Phosphor coating, the calcium halophosphate for converting ultraviolet light to visible light, mercury vapor in a small quantity which facilitates the ultraviolet light emission, argon gas, and again this is all standard for these fluorescent bulbs. But that's an inert gas that assists with regulating the current and really starting the bulbs, and they are connected via a G13 base, which is a standard 2-pin base with 13 millimeter spacing for electrical connection. So the wiring connected to the fixture is PVC insulated copper, which appears standard again. The prismatic diffuser over the bulbs is made of polymethyl methacrylate, which is again commonly used for its light diffusion properties. I mean, it's what we have in the building here, very standard. But we also inspected the ballast, which is of the electromagnetic type. There's some variation in how these are being manufactured now. This one contains a laminated steel core and copper windings designed to operate at 60 hertz. So the ballast emits a prominent 120 hertz hum. This seems to be the case for the majority, if not all, of the lights in the complex that we've assessed thus far, mostly just through simple curing. But this is due to magnetostriction and core vibration. But the noise may be exacerbated by loose lamination plates or degradation of the insulating potting material over time. So it's definitely an indication that this has been running for a little bit. I mean, despite its age, the ballast is functional. Its large proportions suggest it was built for a non-standard space, not something you'd find in the majority of offices or most commercial spaces, though that's not something I'm too familiar with, truthfully. Now, we did find, so material compositions all seem expected, or we don't know what to expect here. They seem everything we've looked at so far, again, this is rudimentary early testing, but everything seems pretty congruent with what you might expect from one of the trapper lights you could pull out of the ceiling in this building right here. So nothing too strange, but that maybe makes things even stranger, because we look at these lights and let me see. I'm taking it. So several labels were marked on various components of the troffer. So on the ballast, we found markings for mark it as a universal ballast, Type A, manufactured in 1975 with serial number A75234X. The troffer itself is stamped 3X432, and that was manufactured in 1973 in Reading, Pennsylvania, and it is UL listed. And the bulbs were manufactured by Sylvania, and they marked F40SW, that's soft white, with no visible date information. It's left blank, but it is noted as made in the USA. So, I mean, though outdated in design, the fixture appears fully functional. The stable operation of all light fixtures in the subdivision points to a continuous, potentially autonomous power source, which still remains unidentified. We're doing what we can. The materials used are durable with minimal visible wear, suggesting they were built for long-term, possibly indefinite use. So this concludes the initial findings. Further investigation is necessary to determine the source of power supply.
Well, yeah, those are just actual companies. They're just completely normal, except the serial numbers are weird. Indeed.
Attorney in the Oklahoma City bar.
On our left, you can see the Ferris wheel. Over on the right is the food.
Is the last one, or is there one after this?
Back to the hotel that night and was listening to the footage, I realized I recorded a Monsanto exec joking with a DPR manager about a sick kid referring to it as the bug-eyed one. And sure, I like making fun of diseased kids as much as the next guy, but right after that, one of them basically admitted to fault, which, mind you, they aren't doing publicly at all. They said something along the lines of, well, hey, if we accidentally push out the entire county, you might just get that ranch you always wanted.
Jeez.
Fucking A, man.
What kind of... I don't think it's backrooms, really. I think that's just like mundane business or politics.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna have to call. This is Robbie. I'm a tenant in the upstairs at Fairmont. Yeah, that's me. I was just calling to ask to see if there's anybody supposed to be checking out the downstairs today.
What is banging?
So no like maintenance or anything.
No, homeboy's falling into the back rooms. Don't go down the stairs, bro. It's not worth it.
Hey!
What is this, like downstairs neighbor being
Someone there?
No, it's not a downstairs neighbor.
Fuck me.
Somebody did bust in? glass doesn't look like it's outside.
Hey! Someone here?
Is he like testing out the light switch?
Hey! Someone there?
Dude, turn on a light or something. Arnold with the little basement gym. Can't tell if he's like house sitting or if this is his house or what's going on because he doesn't seem familiar with the place. That's... Wait. Is there just like a straight up reach into the backrooms? Like he hasn't slipped through anything. Now he did. But it's very developed. Weirdly, like, put together. He's going back up. He does not want to be here. Oh, and there's just nothing at the top.
For the record, I did not know this was here.
Hmm. clearly the back rooms, but it's so well developed. Oh, the stairs sign, and I don't see any stairs. Slightly concerning.
How is this even here?
No, it's the stretched furniture. Yeah, definitely not normal.
What the fuck?
Though it does make me wonder, like, what's causing it? Yeah, that does not say stairs, dog.
Huh.
Okay, just like a little vent, I guess? What is...
Fuck? You're kidding me? Are you serious?
It's like forcing him to go. The illumination flickered, but I didn't see the lights flicker. I don't know if my big ass could fit through there. I'd have to go at like a 45-degree angle to slip my shoulders in. Microwave.
This is so weird.
I was gonna say, I was just thinking like, oh, you could have like broken the door or like the glass or something, but then I remembered that the car at the highway speeds didn't punch through the walls, so this place has got to be pretty durable. It is weirdly developed. An office space, residential space. It's like the stuff that they were talking about in the presentation. Maybe it's like the more that they put in, the more normal it becomes? Or tries to become, perhaps?
What kind of place is this?
Not a good one.
This isn't a... I don't see where this could be above ground.
I don't see how that's the real sky. I think it looks kind of just like a picture, bro. You got a lazy boy? Like a movie theater style with the two seats connected. Wardrobe is in front of a doorway. That's not... I don't know. In my head, it seems like he's in some sort of like den. Like survivors, somebody out here put it together. You've got relatively comfortable sleeping arrangement and the door is blocked off. The music is decaying. It's like a fucked up version of the playmat every child had in the Midwest. Much more crudely drawn than the ones that you'd buy at the store. I assume you bought them at the store, they just kind of appeared. Furniture store, so that's a commercial area. Nope. Close that fucking door, dog.
I don't fucking like this. Okay.
What's on the wall? Some generic sign.
This better be an exit.
Like a no running at the pool kind of sign. But it's getting more run down with every room he goes through. No. What's in the doorway? You see the, like, the imp right there. What is this? I'm gonna see if I can, like, brighten the image a whole bunch. I can't really see anything. Maybe he'll point the camera at it again. Whatever it is, it's still there. It sounds like a kid saying something, huh? Maybe it's just a point of light. Doesn't seem to have much of a shape to it.
Oh my god.
No, it's definitely something. What does he see in the corner? Okay, I'm gonna go back and try. If I find something interesting, I'll like put it in as an overlay or something. What did he see in that corner? Is that like a traffic barrel? Okay. Can't make out much as is. Yeah, I can't really tell if there's anything to be found here. That's with maxing out the brightness and exposure and contrast. I can't see much. He's seeing something that we aren't, clearly. I just don't know what it is. Shouldn't have said anything, man.
I'm trying to leave. I don't want any trouble.
Do not open that door, dog.
Hello? Hey!
Jesus. Okay, now quickly and quietly, get the hell away.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Did he escape of some sort? Neighborhood? I'm not certain if that was a good idea or not. God, I'm just imagining like the 2-year-olds from the missing posters being stuck in this. Is this like a school? Is that what this is supposed to be? There's mold. It's getting worse. Looks like that cushion there is being consumed by the mold. No, it's like a blanket, okay. The mold is definitely getting worse. The stains on the wall are getting more common. Dude, don't stop. If you're being pursued. Although, I don't know how long he's been moving for. Weird. With the cuts, it's hard to tell how long he's been going and how long. It's still. Human music. I don't recognize that. I'm not foreign, or not fluent in any foreign languages. I thought that was Chinese. No, I think it was. After where the first one led you, I would go the opposite way of any exit sign and see where that takes me. Oh. So... God, the fucking music would hide so much. The other, like, sun painting fell. What is that scaffolding?
Okay.
Don't climb it, go through the crawl space.
Radio check. Does anyone copy? Radio check, radio check. Do you copy? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Does anybody copy?
I don't think you're getting a response, man. Don't go, dude. Can't even tell if those are 3D or just pictures plastered on the wall. Dude, don't trust it. Oh, what the hell? Dude, that's not a creature, that's just a person. Is it Peter? Or is the creature getting more human? What was that cut? Decaying. Mauzadon. Random picture. Trespassing notice. What the hell is... what? A game like this would be cool, but so, I don't know, unpredictable, maybe? Seriously, what is going on? I'm hung up on the person slash the creature. I'm not certain if that was just Peter having gone insane or what. Because it's clear that the backrooms can mess with time. Can't tell if he's laughing or crying. Those aren't stars, they're buildings, aren't they? I kinda hope that he lives and, like, makes it back to the threshold. But given how outlandish things are here compared to near the door, I'm not so certain it's a possibility. I don't know if I'd be hardy enough to handle all this. Everyone likes to think they would, but... Well... Cold I can deal with, but I feel like I'd run out of supplies, especially since they're not prepared. Go into the fridge to grab, like, something to drink. Wait. Maybe I'm crazy, but this seems... It is. Oh my god, he's done a big fucking circle. Imagine you'll just like go into the fridge for a glass of water or something and boom, into the back rooms. What is that? Is it another like statue thing? It's a cardboard cutout of a caveman.
Okay.
Am I tripping or did the room change scale when he spun his camera around? Did that guy change pose? Nah, he didn't. I gotta be going crazy. I gotta be. Wait. No, okay. Maybe? No. Is that async? No, wait, does he make it out? No, it's not. It's another house. Dude, if he makes it there, and they recover this footage, it could stop everything. Also, it looks like several people experienced the fucking rapture in this room. Or their corpses got dragged through the walls. How many people have fallen in? That was either some really red clothing or some very fresh blood. There's blood in here. Though it looks like these footprints are going out. Seriously. The bottle of Jack on the table? What is that? It definitely is a bottle of Jack. His boot like clip into the floor and take his leg off?
One way or another, just sooner is better than later, for sure, because we're cleaning things up. Our place is empty right now, but we've got a few people looking at it. And well, you know, it would be helpful if you could come by on Wednesday and have a look at the place. The price is going down by the week. You gotta get out here sooner or later, because time is not in our hands here. The clock's ticking, right? The price is going.
Hello?
Hold on, sorry, I think someone's outside. Someone out there?
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am. I need help.
You're on private property, you need to leave.
I'm trying, okay? I don't want to be...
Is this the guy who keeps coming around here trying to talk to my boys?
What? No, my name is Ravi, sir. I'm not trying to cause you any trouble. I'm just lost.
My family's trying to sleep. Leave or I'm calling the police. If you really need help, the station's a quarter mile down the road.
Listen, I can't. I've been walking for like 9 fucking hours, man. Where the hell are we? I can't even see you. Actually, do call the cops. That's fine. Just please help me out here. Hello?
Where are you?
Well, what?
Where the hell are you? I just looked outside and I don't see you.
I'm not... I'm in like a living room with a fish on the wall.
What? Is this some kind of game you're doing? Are you having a laugh over this?
I'm not. It's just, it sounds like you're on the other side of this wall, but this door goes nowhere.
They like overlapping?
Are you in my walls?
What? I don't know where I am. I've been trapped in this goddamn hell building for hours, and you're the first actual person I found. So can you please just, I don't know, get a hole in the...
I don't understand. How is this possible? I can hear you, but...
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just need to go home.
Why can't you leave?
I just told you there's no fucking exits or anything. This place keeps going on forever. Can you just show me where the exit is and I'll be out of here?
Okay, alright. Alright, listen, we're having some of the wainscoting here redone. I can open up the wall here, it's still loose, but I need you to move slowly.
All right.
Thank you.
Come out with your hands first. I want to see your face. And we'll take things from there.
Thank you. I think it's...
What the fuck? What? Oh my god.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
What is that on the floor?
Harry, what happened? Hello?
The picture fell? Did the guy just fall into the back rooms too?
Oh god, please!
What? So they're overlapping, but not in the same places? Or are they in the same places?
It's been a while. It's been a little while. I'm thinking I'm running out of time to talk to a lawyer about my job.
So he's...
I keep thinking
Is he
about this
dying?
moment when I was like 7. It was at that park back home when the windmill thing with the face used to scare me. Summer, the sky was... I don't remember the sky. It was hot out.
Camera's dying.
Gary and Linda were there. You were there. I think you just got that large bike that got stolen. One of your friends were there. You can see your faces so clearly. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. Sorry for all the stuff that I did and said. I'm just gonna fix it.
No, I don't like this, and you shouldn't either. What are you trying to get out of this, Marvin? We're on the same side, for God's sake. I don't disagree that things were handled poorly, but please, can you try to have a little perspective here?
Handled poorly. They killed him, George. He was alive and well, and you can't tell me for a second that the United States Department of Energy didn't have the resources to fix things. Are you kidding me?
Neither you nor I know exactly what happened, and frankly, it shouldn't be something that concerns us. Look, I know you appreciate how lucky we are to be a part of this project. It's not worth dying on this hill.
Yeah, but what if next time it's you? Huh? Or me?
Marv, come on.
You want to put me down like an animal over a minor fucking hiccup? Give a speech at my memorial? It's not cost-effective, George.
Yeah, but we're not going to let that happen, are we? You know how I know? You're the 4th person I've had this conversation with. Nobody wants a repeat of what just happened. Listen, I know how stressful this is, but the best thing you can do now is just take a couple weeks off, give yourself a chance to process, and, you know, that'll show them that we can handle these kinds of things.
Yeah. Sorry, I know, you're right. I think I just had to get that out of my system. I don't know what that was.
No, no, please, I get it. I think it's the right call. You gotta keep pushing forward, okay?
Like a winch to go down? What did they find?
George? Oh, hey.
Hey, you had a chance to look around back here yet?
No, not yet, but I'm seeing it now.
Okay, cool. Wait here for a second. I want to show you what we found down the hall in just a moment.
Sure.
But he sits down. But I think they're bonding together enough that it should come out chunkier.
Oh, weird. This is even stranger than I thought.
But I want to make sure that I down, up,
Huh.
right up, down, this one, down, okay, let's try that.
Well, Mark didn't say anything about it flowing in a specific direction, but he did say that it was, remember, pretty horizontal in nature. It was stretching off around the corner. So the pattern seems to align pretty closely to what he illustrated.
Yeah, so wait, this is the room you guys already cleared?
Yeah, so we went around and checked it out earlier. It's a dead end. There's some dips in the floor that I would recommend you avoid. We haven't checked those yet, but all signs point to it being safe. So enter at your own peril.
Oh,
I think you'll be fine.
okay.
Stuff is just clipped into the floor and walls. It's still more normal than a lot of the things we've seen in found footage. That's the chair where Virgil sits to control the storm. Okay. I guess that's the end of it for now. 90. It seems like the further... Maybe it's my understanding, but it seems like the farther out you go from the threshold, the weirder things get. I might be wrong, so obviously don't take it as fact. But it would make a fair amount of sense were that the case. There were a couple of times where people saw things that we can't. And I know I probably missed a few secret messages or secret videos because just going through the playlist instead of searching through all the videos individually and manually, but I don't know. There's something there. I think that's about as well as I can put it. There's something that I've missed. The creatures seem like they're made out of fungus. And there's that paper that was dated 72. We're talking about an overload where the same like green glow that took out the lady from the second found footage video. Yeah, but I assume that's in, what do they call it? Like the standard in the complex. So that would be in, like, I guess real space is probably not the right way to put it, but it's how I'm going to say it. So then if that's affecting things in real space, then Maybe that takes place further in the future. Actually, now that I think about it, I can probably check. So, overflow. Let's see if there's anything in the description that I missed. No.
Market and non-market economies. Well, as I've said, that our negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just beginning.
But they're talking about the Soviets. Which I assume they're talking about the Soviets, then it'd have to be early, but then if it's early, then why is there so much? Why is the green? I don't. Man, I thought I would catch more. It seems I can say with confidence that there's been a ton of people who ended up in the back rooms, but we just don't see it. Either because they didn't have a camera or their adventure wasn't nearly as noteworthy. Hmm. Try and physically order my thoughts with like Microsoft Paint. So give me a second to change the input source over. Flashbang. Okay, so maybe I'm off base, right? But in my head, we can do it like a radius. So you've got like the threshold here, right? Which then they have out into some amount of normal-ish space. So they've got their little like airlock room here, and then it continues out until, you know, they've explored, say, this much. Right? It seems like that might even be too much of an exaggeration because they had this hallway with all the crosses in it. And then shortly after all the crosses, it's like 14C and D, which seem like they're here somewhere. And that's where that was fresh territory. And in my head, the other guys that got dropped in, you know, they were like here or out here. And as you go further out from the threshold, because this is fairly normal, you've got some hallways with normal brand named even light fixtures. But then, you know, let's say this was, what did you say his name was? Rob? And he's out here with an office and like buildings that almost make sense but not quite, whereas this is, you know, this is just like hallways. But then Rob's out here and this is, you know, he explores, say, this much while he's there. But then it's like office spaces that like overlap on each other a little bit, and then here's like the chairs or whatever, right? And say the furniture store with the couches. I don't think Rob made it towards the threshold. I do not think he went that way. I feel like he went away from it because he didn't know that it was there in the first place, let alone which direction it was in. And this isn't to scale. you know, this could be 600 feet and he just never got far enough this way. Or this could be, you know, 50,000 miles. There's no way of knowing how far these separate people, you know, I think in the first one we saw somebody and they seemed like they were probably pretty close. It was very normal backrooms stuff. They even passed through what looked like the pluses, which is the model that they had for their stuff. They showed it was like, oh, it's all the plus shapes. So I feel like the first guy was probably pretty close. I think the first guy was also probably the body that they discovered in, what was the video? It was either like the third test or missing, you know, it was missing persons. I feel like missing persons, they probably found this guy, so we'll call him MP. I feel like MP was probably pretty close to the threshold. And if he wasn't, then he got dragged back there by whatever the creature was. Whereas Rob was really far away. And kind of in his like own little circuit loop of space. And then the girl, I call her JD, Jane Doe. She, I don't know. One thing I have kind of noticed is it seems like whatever the creature is, it hears you. That's terrible. I feel like when you speak, it listens. And then, because one thing that they all did was they all called out. And it seems like after calling out the guy from Missing Persons, he was calling out, hey, where is this? Where am I? That kind of thing. And I feel like he was making noise, which alerted the thing that he was there. Although, at the end of the first video, he's kind of hiding, and he's doing well, because he's not making a bunch of noise. But he doesn't escape just by being quiet. So, we can call him Q for quiet. Where she was yelling, and he was yelling. But when Rob was yelling, the monster came to him, and then he managed to get away. Where he found some sort of like thin wall with the real world and the backrooms. Close enough that he was able to talk to someone on the outside. Unfortunately for the guy on the outside, he wanted to help, and he opened up the wall and saw something. And then it sounds like he fell in. But when he fell in, he did not end up with Rob. I think when he fell in, he was way over here. Just nowhere near. Which is weird, because you would kind of expect that, oh, you came into the area close to me. We were close enough that we could talk through the wall. Somehow, this wall was thin enough that the back rooms was overlapping with reality, and they could speak. But then I know Rob died of exposure. So all three of these guys are dead. The creature got him. The creature got her, didn't it? Let me double check. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, the vines. The vines got her, the glowy vines. And then Rob died of exposure, I think, or hunger. But he died of like natural causes instead of, say, the creature or whatever. But something killed him. He was delirious at the end, talking like somebody he knew was going to find the tape on the camera, and then the battery ran out and the tape stopped. So the question is, you've got the threshold here, right? If you were to close the threshold, would people stop falling in or not? Because if they stop falling in, then all good. And on top of that, Rob, right? I'm going back to it. Rob, when he fell in, I don't really think we saw the regular creature, right? Make this a bit bigger. Because there's like the door. And on the other side of the door, something beat it down, because you could see like whatever was hitting it was doing so to the point where you could see the dark behind the door as it was getting hit. And then Rob ran the fuck away, which is pretty reasonable. I think that was the regular creature, right? But then when he's at the radio tower, he calls on the radio, right? And he ends up getting chased. And I'm not certain if it's Peter or the creature, because it looked human, right? Just in the way that it was proportioned. It didn't look monstrous. And I can actually check, right? Go into the video. And just like scrub through. And see, I'm trying to find if I can get a picture of the creature. It's not wanting to let me switch to the right one, so you have to bear with me. So it's gotta be somewhere around here. Right? Jesus, that's loud. Yeah, I can take a screenshot of it and put it up on... Can I paste it onto the canvas? I can, hell yeah. And then of course my big dumb head is blocking it. During the radio tower, that's what's chasing it. That doesn't look like the monster. Right? It's not quite human though, because there are some parts where you can just see how utterly fucked up it is. Like that's not how a human moves. That arm looks like it's bent backwards. So I'm wondering, right? And hear me out. Is it wearing someone's skin? Or a smart man, I'd have like a tablet or something to help me draw. Ugh. I have one, but it's busted. So. Because it doesn't move like a person. I mean, at all like a person. There we go. And I apologize, it's gonna be loud, but like, look how this thing moves. That's not what a person moves like. Like, the arm is just dislocated. Like, we've got... Bring this into paint. Right? Switch back to paint. I know, the layout might be getting worse and worse. At least it looks like it is to me. Right, so we can just, like, make this bigger. You've got head, and then he's leaned forward, so his shoulder comes down like this, and then his arm. But then this one is also really kind of fucked up looking. That's not a person. But it's closer. Yeah, let's switch back to the videos. We're just gonna go frame by frame through. Like, it almost looks human. And I'm gonna turn this down before I play. But this... That's not right. It's not moving correctly. Like, we can take this and we'll bring it back to paint so I can show. Right? The arm is like bent sideways. It's like, here's the hand, the elbow, the shoulder, I think. But then he just slams it down like that. And... hello? I told it to switch back. It does not seem to have switched back. That would be why. Somehow I duplicated the paint one. Alright. So, he's like bent wrong? And you can just watch as his arm like... oh, of course I did. Turns out if you hit the wrong button, you can enter the search mode while in full screen, because YouTube. It's like not moving anywhere near proper. Like, stood still, I might be fooled. But the second whatever that is starts moving, any sense of illusion is lost. And I'm just trying to... yeah, we don't see any more of it in this one. You can almost hear it crying. Right? That's not a person. But it does seem like it might be wearing a person. 'Cause, I mean, let's go back to video one, right? In video, you can immediately see the difference. Jump scare warning. Look at its proportions. See, it's got like the shoulder that then comes down and the arms are disproportionately long. Kinda like this guy, right? Like the shoulder comes down and then the arms are really long. And they're even that thin. But with the quality of the camera and the ghosting on some of these pictures, it's hard to tell. Like, this looks somewhat normal. The problem is, right? I'm gonna try and do my best on this. I'm not an art guy. He's stood something like this in this one, right? His arms are misproportioned, even at the best. Like, he would stand and it would look, you know, you've got your stick figure, and normally the arms come down to about mid-hip, right? That's how human proportions work. Or mid-thigh, right? Reach your hand down right now, your palm should hit the middle of your thigh. His arm looks like it would hit his toes. Like, this one looks close to right, but then this one, it looks like it would reach down to here. Just because of how long it is. And maybe he's, like, rotated and stand like this, and his shoulders aren't forwards. Which could make the look, I guess. But he's just wrong proportionally. Especially here with this, like, fucked up sleeve slash shoulder slash arm. I think it's wearing someone like a suit. I don't have any other way of explaining that. It is wearing someone. It's just about the only conclusion I can come to. Which just adds bigger questions, right? If it's wearing someone... Who? Who's it wearing? Just some random guy? Because this looks an awful lot like what Peter was wearing. That's why I thought it might have been Peter. I can't tell. I don't know. It's really weird. But also, I guarantee Async killed Peter. I don't think he fell. Because they said what? He ran through on his escape, right? He was running through and he hit some brush, which hit a divot that he stepped into, and then fell forwards and hit his head on a big rock. And then that just killed him. That's why he died. I don't think that's the case. I think Peter either got away, or I think that Peter did not manage to escape, and they shot him. Because, you know, it was lampshaded a little bit, but we know that they are working with the U.S. Department of Energy, and I'm just gonna, yep, we're just leaving the typos for the most part. Energy. Yeah, close enough. I can't spell. My brain's too hurting. They're working with the Department of Energy, right? We'll call them the DOE. They're working with the DOE. But somehow they couldn't relocate Peter for months. Alongside that, they mentioned just isolation. Why? Why was he isolated? Right? I mean, why? Sure, you could say, oh, well, he's quarantined because we don't know what's going on with him. But clearly there were some people. Why is it that the people who knew about him, knew about his disappearance and whatnot, why couldn't they talk to him? Keep him company? Why was he so isolated? It just doesn't make sense. Unless they were never gonna let him go. Right? They were gonna keep him around and use him as basically a captive test subject. Because where is he gonna go? I don't get it. That part feels like a loose end. Alongside that, there's the blue text, which doesn't show up past the midpoint, it seems, that mentioned they were lying to the feds. And if they're lying to the feds, but they're working with the DOE, I'm trying to trace the thread of logic, but it just seems to skip. Because they open their portal. They lose the guy. They give a tour 2 months later to the guy from the government. And at the same time, right after, they find the guy. Okay. An unknown amount of time later, but clearly at least a couple of months, Peter escapes into the back rooms. Then he goes from the back rooms, shoots Matt, and then books it out. Right? He's gone. He's leaving. Somewhere between here and here, they start working with the Department of Energy. Presumably getting funding, right? Money shouldn't be an issue. You've got the full backing of the government, but in this span of time, however long it was, you couldn't get Peter back out into the world? Just fuck that guy? And he kills people and gets out, but then he dies in the process of getting out, because again, running through the brush, he stepped on a divot and then splattered his skull across a rock. It doesn't make sense. And the worst part is, right? That's just Peter's story. There's also so much more, right? We've got the fungus. We've got the creature. We've got, what was it? The other one. Shit. The fungus, the creature. You got the government. We've got async. And somehow, all of these things are connected. And on top of that, from outside, randos. They just kind of fall in somewhere out around here. There's so much going on, and I'm not certain how it all links together. I wish I could have put it together. I came in thinking I can do this, right? It seems like the earliest experiments were probably in 72. Right? Because you've got that paper on the wall from 72 talking about the right material to use from overload or overflow, right? But then they started doing big tests in 88, and it wasn't until 89 that they got the door open, and then pretty much everything seems to be taking place through the 90s. And I think the latest point in the show is 96. Because that's the description for the video where the camera falls out of the sky. I think the camera reappears in 96, but I can't tell. I have no idea. And again, more questions. Did we start in 72? How does the backrooms work? Because it, like I said at the beginning, it seems normal around the door, but then the farther you go, the weirder things seem to be. Like some sort of parody of reality. I don't know where to go, where to start, where to stop. And I don't, the big thing is, what is this? Right? Is that the creature? Is it a person that the creature's wearing? Is it a creature or is it creatures? It seems like when somebody dies down there, they like the vines get them and they turn into one of the creatures. Right? This is, what was it, found footage 2? Right? Like the vine scene here. All the vines, she thinks it looks like a plant. She gets in. And the vines, like, turn into a creature. But it's so nascent, almost. Right? I mean, look at it in the doorway. It's moving much more normally than the one in the first video. Let's see if we can get another look at it, right? There's one after she hides around the pillar. Also, is it... am I crazy? These patterns appear on the camera in all the videos over time, I think, right? What's it, 1048?
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing.
Yeah, see, the pattern isn't here.
Square of tape in my garage.
It's not. And it seems like it starts to show up throughout the video, and then it gets stronger and stronger and stronger. It's different. That looks different than the first one. I don't know if it's less complete. I don't think we actually see the creature again. Do we? Oh no, so there's something there for just a split second. Because it's fucking fast. It's just the shadow. But look. 2 frames. It goes from not there at all to just around the corner in a matter of frames. Right? And then I don't think we see it again. I mean, it's clearly giving chase. But going through that tight passage, I don't think the creature can. But it honestly almost looks like the passage gets wider to let the creature in. right? Yeah, no, 100%. That is bigger than it was before. The walls open, like they're trying to let the creature in. I think the backrooms itself is alive. But then the vines, they like burn their way onto the screen. I do mean burn, right? Because look, right when it shows up the first time, there's like embers, see? It's like it's burning its way in. And then cuts. To me, it almost feels like the camera got burned out from radiation. Right? I feel like I'm going crazy. But, like, the camera burned away from radiation. It got cooked. That's all I can really think of. So is the backrooms itself alive and trying to kill people? Is the creature like its immune system? I just don't know. And hey, maybe we're not supposed to know. Maybe. Maybe we just gotta wait a little bit longer.
I found something in the store.
Okay. What did you find?
The place.
And I say a little bit longer. Not that much longer.
I found a place.
But with the way that he's talking, I'm not going to play much more. I don't want to get DMCA'd or whatever for showing a trailer, because it's apparently a thing. I feel like he gets out. And I hope that this is still like async and all that. So that we can get some more answers. Because these videos take a while, I know. But at the same time, I'm just sat here wondering what is going on. And the only answers that I can think of, hopefully, show up in the next movie. But, I think that's all I've got. It's been about 4 hours. I'm still just trying to figure it out. And I will be for probably all night and most of tomorrow, too. But, anyhow. It's been a fun one. If you see this, like, tag me on Twitter or whatever. Throw in a comment on the YouTube video or show up for the next one and let me know what you think is going to happen. I don't know if anyone's really covered the more recent stuff for the backrooms. I know the coverage kind of stopped for a while. But, I will, so see ya. I need to find a way to make sense of this before next I do. Maybe throw together some sort of map of thoughts and see what I can figure out. My biggest question is the creature starting to wear people's skin?